Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. QB Master, you've missed nothing. We just started. Good morning, Sydney, Brandon. Hope everyone's doing okay. Got Keith in the house. Eham Feed is here. Hello. Calvin was here earlier. Yeah, Calvin, I was looking for that one world. It's supposed to go in and out today. We'll see how that goes. $8 p.m. in the Netherlands. Jeez. It's like you guys on the other side of the world or something. That first departure is going to be a global 5,000 belonging to not available, going to not available, coming from not available. So that's interesting. Not really, but whatever. Our first A380 is just underneath Kauai. We also have Air New Zealand coming in this morning. Hello, Robbie. So we had one P8 leave this morning while I was here. It was just a little bit too early. No, the Bombardier is not military. It's just some rich dude or a rich company who doesn't want to be spied on, so they tell Flight Radar not to put out any information. But I'm sure if we went to one of the unfiltered apps, it would say a lot more. Let's see. Yeah. Its registration is N501VJ. Call sign is VJA 501. So. A lot of planes like this they try to ask all the apps to not report who they are, but a few still do. Basically, they don't want to be Taylor Swift. They don't want to have some nerd in Ohio tracking their flight information and putting it on a website to show how many times they flew to Hawaii this week and how much CO2 is in the air because of them. Now we're hoping that Moana, is that going to come? Hopefully it comes this way. That was it? Which one is it? Is it? I think it's 490. Isn't it N491HA? Is that which one it is? I don't remember. I looked it up the other day and I don't remember. Because my brain is freaking Swiss cheese. It remembers stupid stuff, and the holes are all the stuff I need to remember. Yeah, Eham, I was looking for that one on the way in this morning. I didn't see it, so I figured it left early today. We do have a pair of tri-jets sitting next to each other on the north hard ramp. There's a DC-10. That's an Omega tanker. That is right next to the MD-11 that's sitting up there. Okay, I'm not getting good vibes that Moana is going to head down here. Anybody listening to? We'll try to get it on the other side. Yeah, it's 479. Then it's definitely not coming down here. It is made the turn already. So we'll get it in the air. The good news is I have my super zoom hooked up today, so try the super zoom on the brand new Moana livery 717. We'll see how this goes. See how many cords I can tangle up today. I got too many cords. Well, super zoom was better than I thought, but it didn't quite have the lighting to get a good shot of it. So we will, I mean, we're at the airport that's going to see it a bunch, so let's see. Today's flights. Let's see. The next one in Honolulu is 10:35 arrival, and then an 11:51 departure. So hopefully we'll see that one. Hopefully we'll see that one on the show today on the Reef Runway. Thank you, Lima Papa, for the 1,000 jewels. Park the bus. Appreciate that. Hello, CFI on the fly. Ken C, good to see you. Asuna's here. Hello. Super zoom. Okay. I'll work on that. And the first one of note that we're going to see down here is Hawaiian Flight 6. That is taxiing down Juliet right now. That is a 330. 9 a.m. to Travis. Okay. All right, so that should be coming out the back side of the guard booth. There it is, right there. Look at that. Let's try see how super zoom works here. That's not bad. A little bit of heat haze, but I mean, it's hard to get rid of that here. Oh, Omega Tanker is supposed to leave around 10. That's good. That's in our show. I didn't see any activity around it when I drove by it, but it's honestly, you're kind of looking over your shoulder, way over your shoulder to the right to see it as you're driving down. So it's kind of hard to get a good look at it without driving into a fence. But I didn't think I saw any information around it. Or any activity around it, sorry. So don't forget, today we are streaming in 4K. So on your screen somewhere, whether you're using a desktop or a mobile, there should be a little gear icon. Click that, and if you're on the desktop, I think it says resolution, and then you could switch that up to 4K. It might be stuck on 1080. On a mobile, you kind of got to click the gear icon and then advanced and then 4K. Hello, just an average plane spotter. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I saw that. I think I saw it on HNL Rare Birds, if you guys are familiar with that site. It's a good site to look up. Ivan puts a lot of work in it. He's done a lot of work for a long time on that site, so he's definitely OG here in Honolulu. He is the OG of plane spotting here. But he has a lot of cool stuff that he'll zip down here and get a picture of that just comes in here for a few minutes or a couple hours, like that Samsung plane. Unfortunately, I missed that one. Yesterday was busy. But thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Island Aviation is familiar with the site. Another private jet. We'll see if this one actually tells us where it's going. After this, we get a picture of this sky carrier coming in from Lanai. Oh, that's cool, Pilot Mike. I saw that one here a couple of years ago. A funny story about that, but I'll leave that for another time. Just an Average Plane Spotter is coming in with another $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Says the Mokulele electric aircraft possibly leaving. That aircraft is teasing me tremendously. Every time I'm down here in this parking lot, it seems to go out for right, and then I never see it come in. And then when I'm up at the end of their end, it never leaves. So I can't see, that small planes like that usually leave off 4 right or 4 left. And I can't see those departures from here. So it leaves and I never see it. I've been wanting to see it. I haven't even seen it yet. Oh, there it is. It's lit up over there on the cargo ramp if you want to see what it looks like. It's N401NZ. It's used to... It currently belongs to Mokulele. They're going to do some inter-island stuff with it, but it's an all-electric plane. Well, thanks for the info, and thanks for the super chat. I appreciate that. Oh, interesting flyover, Fred. Those guys, man, those guys who deliver Cessnas out here, man, those guys, they have to get extra gas for the weight of their, you know what, that's crazy. But thanks, I'll keep an eye out for that one. Ken, I meant to email you. Oh, Ken Smith, a good friend of the chat. Did you get your H Hotel party ticket this morning? The Spot LAX Cranky Dork Fest has a party on the deck of the H Hotel during their event. Tickets went on sale this morning, Ken. Were you able to pick them up? I hope so. I hope everyone was able to get them. I had a little difficulty getting mine, but I was able to get mine. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, looks like the DC-10 is lit up. This is a different one we saw last week. I don't actually know how many DC-10s the Omega has, Omega Air Refueling, but this is a different one than we saw the other day. This is the Dash 30. The other one we saw was the Dash 40. But they're both tri-jets. Oh, good, Ken. All right. I'm glad. I meant to email you yesterday, but like I said a minute ago, yesterday was crazy. So I'm glad you were able to get them. I was late. I actually overslept. That's part of the problem. I didn't wake up till like 20 after 4. And I freaked out, and I I picked up the phone, and I clicked on the link, and it said, get tickets. And I kept clicking the button, and nothing happened. And I thought, oh, crap, they're sold out already. So I kept clicking the button. Nothing happened. So I went to my computer. Same thing. Pulled up the link, clicked the button, nothing happened. Kept clicking the button, nothing happened. And then I noticed a text from Walt over at Runway DFW and Luke over at Random Spotter saying they both got theirs, and I was very bummed. I was like, man, I overslept and I missed it. And then Walt said his was able to go through, so he picked me up a ticket. And then I needed another ticket for Mrs. Reverse Op, so by then I had the app loaded up, and the app worked, so I was able to get one for Mrs. Reverse Op. So, but thanks to Walt, I appreciate him getting me a ticket. I don't know if they're sold out or not, but if you're going to Cranky Dork Fest, make sure you head on over to the Spot LAX website and get the link there. I don't have the link on me, or else I'd drop it in the chat. So that Southwest there is going to take off behind that Global 7500 we saw. Behind that, we have Hawaiian Flight 10 heading off to LA with the Extra X. It is sold out. Thank you, Brandon. I won't have to look for the link now. Oh, good. So Ken has an extra. So if you don't find anyone to use it, I know they put a waiting list together. So you might, if you don't have anybody who claims it, I know you know a lot of plane people, so someone will probably claim it from you. Last year, I actually bought an extra because I thought Mrs. Reverse Ops was going to go with me, and she ended up not going. And that ticket went to Brandon Rabbit. Well, if it sold out in 30 minutes, then me and Walt must have got the last two tickets, because I think it was right about 4:35 when I got my ticket, so. This Southwest is heading off to San Diego. Stay classy. Next one out's Hawaiian Flight 10. That's down there. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, Patrick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thanks, Kim. I'm sure some of you will figure it out here in a minute. I'm not going to say it because I'm embarrassed. But some of you will figure it out. Shh, Brandon, don't tell anybody. Jeez. So the plan today is to stay in at least until the first A380 leaves, which is 11:40 or so. And then we'll see the new One World livery. The new One World livery Hawaiian 330 is here. Came in yesterday morning. It is supposed. Well, I think it's on its way here. Came in yesterday and then left. Should be in the air. Let's see it. It's coming back from Sydney, so it is 2 hours out. So it's supposed to be here at 10:30. It's a little late, 10:52, and then it's supposed to leave again today heading off to San Francisco at 12:54 or 12:45. Sorry, a little dyslexia there. So we'll see. I'd like to stay and catch its departure. Well, just to see how hot it gets and how everything, all the technology holds up. Did I ever say where that last United was going? I don't know if I did or not. It's going to Majuro. Oh, 104 likes already. Thanks, guys. All right. Sweet. So I started a poll. Oh, thanks, Keith. I started a poll. I don't know if I did it correctly. We'll see. See what you guys think of the 4K picture. I don't know if I did it correctly because it's not showing up for me. I don't know. Did I do it wrong? Do you guys see the poll? Oh, okay. Some people see it. Okay, that's good. Looks like we're overwhelmingly very good. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Kevin. I saw that on Jet Tip earlier today. I think that's the 3rd or 4th Singapore delivery flight we've had in the last couple of months. I don't know if we'll still be here at 2 o'clock when it gets here, but I sent myself jewels. Look at that. How ridiculous is that? Sometimes I just amuse myself. That's what there is to it. Ah, Ken sees the fence. And it's much taller. There are, so as many of you know, over the last year or so, they raised the fence around here. The whole parking lot used to have a 6-foot-high fence. And in fact, I'll show you the difference between the fence here. Because I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay. So you see 2 different height fences there. You see the one on the left is the new fence. The one on the right is the old fence. So they encircled this whole parking lot with an 8-foot fence with probably 1.5 foot of barbed wire on top of it. But then if you go up the road, like 50 feet, it's back to 6 feet, and it is 6 feet for 2 miles up the road. So the idea was they didn't want people jumping over the fence down here. Well, now they're just going to have people jump the fence over there. I don't understand why they spent all the money to not, because look, it's the same all the way up, 2 miles of fence all the way up this road that they did not raise. But it was very important for them to raise all the fence around here. And all that did is get in the way of all the plane spotters. Now you got everybody on a ladder, ladders in the back of trucks. I had to move back in the parking lot. I used to stream from where that silver SUV is right there in the corner. And now I have to back up to get an angle to get over the fence. I had to raise my camera up over my head to get over the fence. So I don't know why they did it. If it's for security and safety or whatever, I understand that, but why not do the whole fence? I mean, there's a guard shack right here. Do the places where there's no guard shack. Right? Now, there are benefits to the fence being higher. They're not, like super benefits, but because I don't need that corner spot anymore, I don't have to panic when I come here and try to get here super early to get that corner spot. I could just, you know, wheel into the parking lot and pretty much deal with whatever. So it does take a lot of stress off the morning. And with everybody on ladders now, I get their all the plane spotters, the back of their head famous on my streams. And it could be worse. It could be like the fences at Heathrow. So I mean, I can't complain too much. But if they make them any higher, I'm going to have to get a lifted Yoda, so. The one up in the balcony, I think it's been there as long as I've been coming here, I think. And I mean, I don't know exactly how long, but I know it's been there quite a while. You know, Eham, that was my first thought, is they had extra money that they needed to spend, because I know how that works. You don't spend the money, you don't get it next year. And I think whoever put the fence up got paid by the hour, definitely by the hour, maybe by the day, because it took them forever. I mean, I'm not a fence contractor or anything, but it just seemed like you could do more than 2 poles a day. You know, Pilot Mike, if I had a place to store one of those, I would try to get one. I don't have a place to store one of those. I really want one of the Southwest ones. If you guys have ever seen one of the Southwest ones, they're actually a lot smaller than the normal ones, and they would actually fit in a regular parking space. And I don't think they can complain too much, as long as I don't go over the height of the parking lot lights here. I don't think they'd be. The place I bought my little K-truck from, that I'm in now, had a scissor lift K-truck for sale. Actually, they had 2 of them for sale. And I almost convinced myself to get the scissor lift K-truck. And that would get me up to about 8 feet high. But, you know, it's money, and I don't have, it was 15 grand. And I don't have 15 grand laying around. Well, you think, Mike, you think this truck shakes around like this? I mean, a bucket truck I'd be all over the place. I'd get seasick. Hello, Gabriel. Good to see you. I don't think we'll get any F-22s today, but I hear we might get some F-35s. Are you gonna get that friggin' trash can again? Jesus. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I was too busy being annoyed with something and I didn't. A bucket truck is a truck with a crane on the back that has a, for lack of better words, a bucket where a person can stand in it. Basically, the electrical linemen use it to get up on, to do work on top of electrical poles. Oh yeah, I bet the bucket trucks can go up to 20 or 30 feet, I would imagine. They go all the way up to the top of telephone poles, so. But that would probably get me the wrong kind of attention. See, I don't mind people. I don't really have a problem with people getting in front of me. I know it's the nature of the beast. Because of where I have to shoot, I shoot a little further back in the parking lot. It does get people in front of you sometimes, and I understand everybody wants to get their shot, and I really have no right to tell them to get down because, you know, everybody's just trying to get their shot. Howdy. I live streamed to YouTube, so it just goes straight up to YouTube and lives there. So let me give you a sticker. Hold on. Thank you. All right, have a good day. It's a canine unit. Stopped by to say hi and wanted to know what I did with my footage. Too bad Mrs. Reverse Ops isn't here. She would have tried to pet their dog. But back to what I was saying about people trying to get their shots and standing in front of me. I mean, they're only in the shot for a half a second or so it's not that big a deal. There's no line of people standing right in front of me. My problem is with the guy standing on the trash can, and I won't focus in on his face or anything, but you can see the guy over there standing on the trash can. So he falls off that trash can, breaks his head open, sues the airport. What's the first thing the airport's going to do? The airport's going to close this parking lot to plane spotters. The insurance company's going to tell them, you shouldn't have those people there. So they're going to close the... And he doesn't care because he doesn't live here. So when I travel and I plane spot, the last thing I want to do is screw up someone else's plane spotting location. And I wish more people had that kind of attitude, because you know he might get his shot, but he falls off that thing and sues the airport, and then all these people here have no place to take pictures of airplanes. I see a fighter. I see a fighter. Get a little windy here right now, which is good that it's keeping me cool, but it's shaking the heck out of the camera. There's two. I don't know how many I saw. I saw two. Let's see how many are out there. There's one, two. There might be a third one behind the guard shack. I'm kind of surprised the airport police don't say anything to him. But, you know. I see 3 F-35s. I don't see any. Oh, there's the tanker. I was like, I don't see a tanker yet. There's the tanker. Oh, are they going already? Wow. No rest for the wicked. It's like the last time I was in London. I was doing my stream from the parking lot for Hatton Cross Tube Station, right by Heathrow. And then I was talking with Jerry from Big Jet TV, and he asked me why I was doing the stream from there. It seemed like a weird place. And I told him I just couldn't find a parking space over at the normal place. And so I had to get creative. And he goes, oh, you could park here and park here and park there. And I was like, that's the thing as a non-resident. I didn't know I could park in those places. They all looked like they were off limits to me. And I didn't want to ruin it for the local people who go to that park at Myrtle Avenue. And I didn't want to get towed. I didn't want to ruin it for people. So I just had to find somewhere else. But, you know, it's not the same as a trash can, but similar. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. If you don't know who I am or where I'm at, I can answer both those questions for you right now. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and complaining channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It is conveniently located right over here. It is 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there, on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu, somewhere on the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the vast Pacific Ocean. That's why we get cool things like those F-35s that transition through here. They cannot make it across the Pacific on their own, so they need help with the tankers. But even with the tankers, it takes them probably 5 or 6 refueling stops between here and the mainland. So it's a long day for those guys. So they stop here instead of going all the way across. So it benefits us. We get to see cool stuff like that. We also get things like the Queen that just came in through here. There should be a Queen very soon coming over my right shoulder. There should be a 9:30. There should be a Queen departure. That'll come right over my right shoulder, and we'll have it right in front of us. So if you're new here, that's the kind of cool stuff we get here. If you're not new here, well, you know that already. But thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Love hanging out with you guys on a Saturday morning. We started a little late because I thought I'd be able to get up and do the Cranky Dorkfest tickets and then go back to bed. Because the Cranky Dorkfest tickets went on sale at, or the Spot LAX ticket. I should not sell that place short. Spot LAX tickets went on sale at 4 a.m. And I thought I'd be able to get up at 4, get the tickets real quick, and then get another couple hours of sleep and be out here at 8. I should have just fought through it and got the tickets and then came straight out here, because I never went back to sleep. But thanks for being here with me. If you haven't hit that like button, I would really appreciate it if you could. If you hit that subscribe button, I know about 50% of you are not subscribed who are listening to the sound of my voice. So if you could hit that subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. We've passed 25,000. We're a quarter of the way to get me to jump out of a helicopter. So you got that to look forward to. If you haven't heard, I am going to Venice and Rome to do some plane spotting, live streaming. That is next month. If you'd like to help out with the journey, you can follow that link there on the bottom right. reverseops.com/Kickstarter. There's also a QR code if you're watching on your television. You hit that with your phone. Takes you to the same place. You can back our effort on Kickstarter, and if you back there, you get some rewards. So it's well worth just checking out. We have just passed. I keep hearing something over my shoulder. We've just passed the 50% mark, so we are well on our way. We got a couple of weeks left in the campaign, and then we'll be off to Italy. So it's be a good couple of weeks coming up. So we'll be ending our RIMPAC. RIMPAC ends the end of the month, and our campaign ends the end of the month, and then we're off to Italy. So I want all of you there with me for all of that adventure. And back to what we were talking about a minute ago with plane spotting in different locations. If you guys know something, some insider secret about what not to do when you're plane spotting in Italy, shoot me an email. I would appreciate that. My email is patrick@reverseops.com. That's okay, Karen. I do that all the time, even when I'm fully awake. There's a plane up there. I just can't find him. Ah, there he is. Don't badmouth the Pope. Okay. Check. I can handle that. Don't put pineapple on pizza in Italy. No promises, Brandon, but I'll try. Ooh, what is this guy? Is this that new Aloha Air Cargo? Not new, but I mean new to them. This might be the new Aloha Air Cargo. What's the guy? My app is freaking out. It no like me this morning. Oh, now it's not even starting up. Oh no. Still? Flight radar just decided to take a nosedive. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think. Come back to me, baby. Come on. El Toro, is that a Italy thing, or is that just a thing in general? Because I like ketchup on my hot dogs. Well, I believe I believe Benito Mussolini figured out they didn't like him. He he might have got the hint when they strung him up in the courtyard. I kind of did want to go get a picture of the building that was his headquarters, but I don't know if I'll do that. I've never really been a mustard guy. I never liked, I mean, mustard's okay sometimes, but generally, I'm more of a ketchup person. I even like ketchup on my chicken nuggets. So basically, what I'm trying to tell you is I have the taste buds of a 9-year-old. So I like ketchup on my hot dogs, ketchup on my chicken nuggets. Hello, H. Dot. Good to see you. See, I don't like mustard on my pretzels. I love big pretzels. I love stadium pretzels. I love all kinds of pretzels. I'm a big pretzel guy. Don't care for mustard on them. Don't enjoy mustard on my pretzels. Really, the only thing I eat mustard on regularly is a Whataburger hamburger. That's it. That one's heading off to Kailua Kona. We have South Korean Air Force out there. I don't know if you guys were talking about that one earlier. You might have been. You know, I've said before that I'm not a picky eater. And I say I'm not a picky eater. Most people, honestly, 100%, most people say I am a picky eater. Mrs. Reverse Ops thinks I'm a picky eater. My sisters think I'm a picky eater. My friends think I'm a picky eater. But I, personally, do not consider myself a picky eater. And I'll tell you the reason for that is because I will try about 90% of the things offered to me, I will at least try. There's a couple things I will not try. Balut is one thing I will not try. But, so I'll try almost anything. I will not continue to eat it if I don't like it. So I'm not one of these people who develops a taste for something and, oh, if I eat it long enough. No, you get a 1, maybe 2 shots with me on something, and then I'll just not eat it again. What's the point? Life is too short to eat stuff you don't like just for other people's approval. So if you roll your eyes when I put ketchup on a hot dog or dip my nugget in a ketchup, that's fine. I don't care. So is that Korean one taxiing this way, or did it just came in, I think. I think that one just came in. And we were occupado over here. That all-electric plane is taxiing, though. That's interesting. We're going to keep an eye on it. Yeah, Kirsten, I'm not a big seafood fan either. But I've tried most of it. I've tried everything but oysters. I refuse to try oysters. But I've tried crab legs and calamari and whatever, seafood. And I don't enjoy that super fishy taste. Now, you get me Long John Silver's, I'll eat Long John Silver's all day long. Of course, that's pretty much just batter. David Hardy, I was just talking about, we had hot dogs for dinner a couple of nights ago. And I was telling my Mrs. Reverse Ops about this thing my mom used to have. It was, I haven't seen it in years. It was Heinz ketchup, but it was spicy. I don't remember if it was called spicy or it was called chili. I think it might have been called chili ketchup. But that was a big player in my house as a kid. Whataburger, if you guys know what a Whataburger is, they have a spicy ketchup. See, that electric plane's going out again, but it's going out on the short T's on 4 right, I think. And we're not going to we won't be able to see it. We'll try to see it in the air. I'll save all the oysters for you, Charlie Bravo. I'm not going to... Now it's going over to 4 left for departure. So it's going off on the long T's on 4 left, but that's actually a short runway, so. I have no idea what that is, Mark. I was offered jellied eels once when I was in the UK, and I had to pass. No, couldn't do that. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get this electric plane. I don't know if we'll be able to see it or not. It's gonna go up somewhere over there. It's on 4 left. It's actually moving right now. We're gonna see. This is the electric plane. There it is. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll see if it comes in on this side. Yes, Brandon, that's the one. How's it going?
Something cool coming in, or?
I'm out here 3 times a week doing this, so there is stuff cool coming in and out, but I'd be out here anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just live streamed to YouTube. So there's been some military stuff. I don't know if you saw the fighters that left a little bit ago. Yeah. So, yeah, well, those are F-35, so those weren't.
F-35s out here this time?
Yeah, so those weren't, they were just passing through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I saw everybody out here. I was like, oh, I usually come over here whenever I come to town.
Yeah.
A lot of people out here for some reason.
Well, we're in the middle of RIMPAC,
Yeah.
so there's always stuff going on with RIMPAC, so yeah.
Cool, dude. Well, thanks, man.
Uh-huh.
Take care. What's your channel?
Let me give you a sticker. Yeah.
I always like to watch the thing.
Yeah.
Cool, dude. Right on. I'll check you out.
Thanks. This next one's heading off to Lehue. Yeah, Ken, the photo on Flight Radar makes it has a what looks like a Air New Zealand logo, but I can't read exactly what it says. I'm sure if I clicked on it, maybe I could. Delta, but it looks like the Air New Zealand logo. All right, we have another C-17 lit up on Hickam. Keep that in the back of your mind. Oh, Train Master, man, that plane would have gave me a heart attack. If you go watch its flight path on Flight Radar when it was coming here, it had no destination listed, and it was coming from, it was traveling east to get here, and it had no no destination list, so I didn't know it was going to Hilo. But if you follow the flight path, it lined up almost exactly for 8 right, and then veered off and went to Hilo. All right, so it looks like the next A380 will most likely be second for arrival. Hawaiian Flight 1 is lined up. That's coming in from LA with the Extra X. And then behind that, we have the Blue Sea Turtle. We will try not to miss that one. No promises, but I will do what I can. All right. Somebody's taking a... What are they taking a picture of? I don't know. Let's find out. I think it's behind the guard shack. That was a yacht. Oh, no, this is... I've been on this boat. So the boat coming around the corner is the Philippine Coast Guard BRP Gabriel Slang. SILANG. It is the only Coast Guard boat here for RIMPAC because it's from the Philippine Coast Guard. I've actually been on this boat. I heard Flight of 2. So here it is. This is the boat. I was on this boat last or 2 weeks ago. For RIMPAC Media Day. And it was a tremendously cool experience. if you don't know, the Philippine people are very friendly. They want to show you their culture. So it was a very good experience. The crew was super nice. They had part of the crew did traditional Philippine dances for us. They gave us they gave all the members of the press mugs and patches for their ship. It was just a fun time. They were super nice, super fun people. Very glad I was able to do it. Told you I wouldn't do it. I almost did it. So on that day, we did this ship. We did a ship from Chile, and then the Theodore Roosevelt, the Nimitz class aircraft carrier. So we did that. And the day before, we did the Essex, another Philippine ship, and so this is a picture of me on that boat, on this boat right here, with the captain of the boat on the bridge. But it was a very, very fun day. Exhausting, but very fun. Charlie Bravo, I was on the Theodore Roosevelt, the USS Theodore Roosevelt, which is a Nimitz class aircraft carrier. So it's the same class as the Nimitz, but just a different one. And it was insane. It was just the scale of it, how big it was. The deck is 4 acres. So we got to go to the flight deck and interview the CO for the ship on the flight deck. And then they took us up to the bridge and then down to the main hangar deck. Just a very surreal experience. So I see 2. I think it's just going to be a flight of 2. Is what I heard over the ATC. All right, our first queen is lit up and it sounds like it's starting its engines out there. That's behind me. That should come around the corner. So, is there a tanker with these two? Because I don't see one yet. I don't see a tanker. Oh, no. Check that. I see the tanker now. Lots of heat haze today. It's okay. Less heat haze when we get closer. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if you count me. Plane spotters out here. Oh, thanks, EM. Next one out's a 717. It is heading off to Kona. The Queen is moving. We'll get a shark fin sighting here in a minute. Oops, wrong way. Dun 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 dun. Thanks, Gucci Boomer. Now, I will admit, pardon me, I will admit we are right at the limit of the amount of data I can push from this parking lot doing 4K. We have tweaked everything and massaged the data, and we are at the limit really with what we can push. So it's 90. I think 90% of the time it's going to be good. We might get a couple of fluctuations here where it just doesn't want to cooperate. We'll have to deal with that when it happens. But I think just by our couple of test streams we did with 4K, I think it's here to stay. And when you're looking at 4K through heat haze, it's hard to tell the difference. It's when it gets right up close like that one was. Sweet. All right. Well, with one coming in, or sorry, one going out, we do have another one coming in. That'll be heading over to 8 left here in a second. That one's coming in from Louisville. It's on the downwind now. That's what I strive for in my life, Keith, to have super clear wind socks. There's two guys over here, and they're both animated, very animated with their hands. I can't tell if they're mad at each other or they're just having a normal discussion. All right, that Queen's gonna dip behind the guard check for just a second, and we'll pick it up here in a minute. Thanks, Andrew. Andrew has joined us here at the Reverse Ops Ohana. Thanks, Andrew. Ooh, that kid's not happy. All right, I don't want to jinx things, but is this 747 coming into 8 right? Or is he just making a really sharp turn? All right, Jay, thanks. He might just be making a... I don't know. We'll see here in a second. I'll tell you, we get back-to-back Queens going in and out on the 8 right. I might just pack it up and leave and say, we're done. Can't get much better than that. I'm too busy staring at flight radar to see where the other one's gonna go. He might be going over to 8 left. He might just be making a sharp turn because he's got no traffic in the pattern. Yeah. That's a shame. It's okay. As I say all the time, you can't have everything. Because where would you put it? Me, I'd put it exactly where it is, but I'd move it over about an inch so people would bump their toe. Okay, what we don't want is both of them to be going in and out at the same time, so... we want to be able to see both of them. Something was just told to hose short at 8 left. I think he said flight at 2. What's that? Is that the stuff going with the Omega tanker? All right. Whoa, wind. Anybody know if any more fighters are coming out? Because it sounds like he's talking to fighters. Heart on the belly. It sounds like he's talking to fighters, but I can't hear their response, so... and there's nothing else up there on my thing at Juliet and Alpha, so... Yeah, see if on the flag. I can see that now. I wonder if there's some fighters going with the Omega tanker that he's talking to, because he just told someone to cross. He just told someone to cross 8 left at Alpha. Oops. We got a little high air cargo here. Yeah, Jay, it looks like it might need a touch-up. It might need a fresh coat of paint. Ah, there he is. I see fighters. More 35s. Uh-oh, my internet just went flaky. Hold on. Oh, come on. Steady out here. There we go. Okay. Come on. Work with me, internet. All right, so there is a tanker with these two that popped out just a second ago. Sorry about that, guys. The wind, I don't know what happened. The wind picked up as soon as the fighters started moving. Island Aviation, you're only 100 miles away. Come over. I hear they're going to have that bridge done soon. Right after the rail. This wind is fierce today. So I'm gonna try to make an adjustment on the camera. So I am gonna flip you guys around to look at this for a second, and then I'm gonna try to make it. Generally, I don't like to put the steady shot on when you're on a tripod. It usually doesn't work very well. But I think today we're gonna have to give it a shot. This is getting dooby-dooby-doo. Ah, Frank's in the house. I didn't even see you here, Frank. Sorry about that. Quack Quack 43. He's coming in with a $2 super chat. Says, loving this. Thanks for bringing it to me in Florida. You're quite welcome. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. So I can see the Omega tanker now. It's right about there. have seen, oh, pardon me, we have seen just a little bit of everything today. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Don't panic. Hi. It's been a long man, I need to get rid of that. Hi. It's been a long morning. I'm getting kind of hungry, so you know what that means. It's time to play What flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Soon to be optioned for a late night Dumont Network special, hosted by Chris Christopherson. Yes, I know, it's the hologram Chris Christopherson. Remember, this is a exhibition, no wagering, please. Fly over, Fred. That might make me throw up in my mouth just a bit. I just streamed to YouTube. So I live streamed to YouTube. Yeah, let me
Wow. Where is this? Huh? No, it's actually antennas for the internet.
Oh, okay.
The internet is horrible to park on these giant antennas. We get to stream to YouTube, yeah.
Wow, that's pretty cool. You guys get a lot of
Usually about between 10 and 15,000 a show.
Okay.
So there's 3 hours, 3 days a week, so 45, 50,000 a week. Yes.
That's amazing. And you're just running it right there.
Sometimes we're up there by the rental car lots.
Okay, because I was going to say, I wanted to see if I didn't see you.
Sometimes up there, sometimes I'm down here. Just depends on what, better view of the turtles landing over there.
Okay.
And I figured there were some fighters going out there, that's why we're down here.
Gotcha. Okay. That's so cool.
Well, thanks.
So we just barely caught a glimpse of Korean Air, the Dreamliner -10. In about an hour and a half, there'll be another Korean Air Dreamliner. This one will be also, this will be the 10. It'll be the older livery. I'm sorry, the second one will be a 9. So Korean Air has officially taken over the Asiana routes here. So there's no more Asiana flights here. We get 2 Korean a day now. No, I'm not having a ketchup hot dog Pop-Tart. But I think I might have the audience stumped today. I haven't seen a right guess yet. Hello, Josh. How you doing? How's the Brady Bunch doing? You're quite welcome, Aviation 411. 414. Thank you very much. So it looks like I stumped the audience today. So today the mystery flavor is frosted cherry. I went back to old school. Went back to the old school today and went frosted cherry. But thank you for playing another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? We'll be back again next time. Until then, I get the bragging rights. All right. Thanks again, everybody. It looks like that next C-17 has started to taxi. It's about to cross 8 left. It should be down here in a couple minutes. We have a Hawaiian in front of that. It's heading off to Hilo. Okay, we're watching for N479HA. It should be departing Maui here in just a few minutes. It is the new Moana livery on the 717. So we're keeping an eye out for that. So that should come in here and land, hopefully on 4 right. That South Korean P8 just lit up again. And then that C-17 should be popping its head out of those trees any second now. So it's going to tuck behind the guard shack, and we'll pick up a better shot on the other side. Dooby-dooby-doo. Why are there two things down there? Dooby-dooby-doo. I don't know. Oh, there are two things down there. This is a little taste of what's coming up the next little bit. We have an American landing in a couple of minutes. That is, last time I checked, it was, oh, now it's over Eva Beach, so it'll be landing in about a minute. You can just see it out there. We'll get that one next. Then we have another JAL coming in. Most of the stuff on the departure board looks to be tiny. But we'll figure that out. Alright, so that American is close enough now where I can flip over to get a shot of it. We don't see a lot of American Airlines flights in this show, on this stream. They used to have a 7 a.m. departure to LA. I don't know if they've moved that super early or got rid of it completely. I haven't seen that in a while. And then this is the first in that they have. They'll have that one there. It's coming from LA with the extra. There should be another one there, but then there'll be two. Later on in the day, there'll be two flights to DFW and one flight to Phoenix, but they're all late night departures, mid-afternoon arrivals, so we usually don't catch a lot of them. Ooh, another C-17, wow. This place is lousy with C-17s. We have Air New Zealand that is lit up. That's on the departure shot that I showed you a minute ago. That is that should be getting out of here soon. That one there will start the ones on their way out back to the east, as they say. Did I just miss Qantas today? I guess I just missed Qantas today. Unless it's super late. No, it's just super late. It's supposed to be at 11:30, so it's actually an hour and a half late, so I didn't miss it. What a surprise. Still trying to figure out when that electric plane is coming back. I lost it. It went to Kalapapa. Wait, is that it there? No. That's a Cessna. I think the one we're waiting for. Whoa, what was that? Oh no! Oh, crud. I wonder if I even need this anymore. Let's try to take this down and see what happens. It's not that we want here. The one we're waiting for, I believe, if I have my tail numbers correct, just departed Maui. Coming back here, it is flight 1085. That's supposed to be, I believe, the new Moana 717 livery. So we will keep an eye on it. Like I said, it literally just left Maui. So that means it's somewhere around 22 minutes away, 21 minutes away, something like that. Alright, so the C-17 just got instructions to cross 8 left at Alpha. So that'll be coming down Juliet here in another second. We'll get another Moose departure. Thanks, Island Aviation. They haven't updated the thing on flight radar, so I was trying to rely on memory. And you know how that is. I explained that earlier. My memory is like Swiss cheese. Like cartoon Swiss cheese, not real Swiss cheese, like cartoon Swiss cheese, where you get just giant holes in it. It's okay. If you learn something that you've forgotten, it's like learning it all over again. You can have new experiences all the time if your memory sucks. I need to add 123.9 on this scanner, but I don't know how to do it in a group. I have to, I think I know how to do it in a group, but I have a group built that has everything. I need to build a group that has just that and the 2 tower frequencies. That's what I have running on the HNL Ops stream right now. We go over to HNL Ops. We have 2 streams running over there. One is a 360 camera that's over my head, so you can get a view of the parking lot around me. The other is a flight radar / ATC channel. So I have the flight radar map with the ATC overlaid it, so you can actually, the cool thing about it is you can rewind in sync. So the audio and the map in sync, and you can rewind those up to 12 hours. But that ATC is actually pumping out from a scanner in my front living room. I say front living room like I have a back living room, but no, we just have one living room, so it's in my living room. And it sounds better than this scanner sitting right behind me. I don't know what to do. I need to get a new set of batteries for this scanner. I think a lot of the static we hear is just the static of it being plugged in. It just doesn't seem to be very good insulated from electronic interference. So when I have it plugged in, it seems to sound worse. But then it just eats through batteries. Oh my God, it eats through batteries. I tried to use regular batteries when I first started doing the stream, and it would make it 1.5 shows before I'd have to switch batteries, and that's just too much. I can't do that. Did I lose you guys? Chat got very quiet all of a sudden. Bullet 850. I heard it was going off again yesterday or the day before. Air New Zealand is taxiing its way over here. Oh, I lost. Where'd that go? Okay. What we're waiting for is just south of Molokai right now. We need it to come in for right, like just like this one's doing right here. Just like this one. Air New Zealand should be next. It is it's coming the crooked way. It's going down Bravos, but it'll be here in just a minute. Before that, I want to make sure I thank our good friend 39 Arrow. We talked about this once, didn't we? Aerono. My brain is not working. I apologize. But nevertheless, hello back to Ohio. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. One of these days, I will get that name correct. Iranka Shep. I'm going to go with that. Thank you. What is the Alaska doing right over our head? What is he doing? You don't see planes do that very often. He came right over our head. How high is he? I don't see him. Yeah, he is. I do not see him. Where'd he go? He must be way high. How high is he? Oh, he's 26,000 feet. That's why I don't see him. Arankan. Okay. I believe this is our last JAL plane for today. I think. We missed a couple earlier. They were going in while cool stuff was going out. We'll get this one for Brandon. Ooh, twofer shot there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Aranka. Ka. Clear as mud. It's all my fault though. It's my dyslexia. It kills me sometimes, especially when everything gets crammed together. At least you capitalize. Some people they don't capitalize the first letter of the words, so when they smash them all together, it just looks like one big letter salad to me. Hi, Air New Zealand is coming down the taxiway right now. It finally made it. There it is right there. It's about to go behind the guard shack. We'll pick it up on the other side. All right, two of the planes I wanted to see have both lit up today, right now. The new Moana livery. Hopefully Mrs. Reverse Op, she's on her way. Hopefully she'll get here in time to see it. And then the electric plane is now lit up on Molokai, so it's in Kanakakai. So hopefully those will both arrive on 4 right. We saw both those planes earlier in the show, but they were leaving off the Mauka side and didn't really get a great shot of either one of them. Oh, now the electric plane just turned itself off. Ugh. All right. We're hoping that the 717 is going to be second for arrival on 4 right. So everybody grab your 4 right pom-poms and so I don't know how to pronounce your name, but it's JHVD. I apologize for not knowing how to pronounce your name, but we'll be exactly on your time zone in about in less than in less than 3 weeks. We will be on your time zones. You can watch when we're exactly the same time. We'll be in let's see if I can bring that up. We'll be in Italy. Not quite close to the Netherlands, but at least it's on the same longitudinal line or so. Close enough to be in the same time zone, I think. But we're gonna be there for I think it's the second 2 weeks of August. We're gonna do 3 shows from the airports. We'll do 1 Kickstarter backers only show. So we'll do 2 shows from Rome, 1 show from Venice. We have a Kickstarter going right now to help with that. So if you feel like that's something you want to check out, I would really appreciate it. If you just go over there and look, you might see something you can't live without. Just remember, those are donations, rewards for the donations. You're not technically buying the item. That's why the price might seem a little high. But all the money goes to help support those streams from Italy. So I would appreciate it if you get over there and hit the Kickstarter link. All right, we are going to get the Moana plane on 4 right. So thank you for working your 4 right pom-poms. I appreciate that. Well, this is the new all-white one. This is, well, it's not new. It's not a new plane, but it's new to the area. It's Aloha Air Cargo. It's a 737-400. So the next one out there somewhere is the Moana plane, and I don't see a Mrs. Reverse Ops yet, so she's gonna miss it. Maybe she'll be here when it leaves. It's supposed to leave a little while too. Oh, we got 2 special ones coming in. Thanks, CFI on the fly. I forgot to check for this one. Okay, we will try to get both. I want to get both. I'm greedy. This is the new One World livery, Hawaiian Airlines. Fresh off the paint job in Singapore. Now, hopefully this might be our Hana-Ho plane as well today. This one's supposed to leave at 12:30. So hopefully we'll catch this one. It doesn't get delayed. And this one will also be our Hana-Ho plane. How about that? How about that? How about that? 2 brand new liveries from Hawaiian coming in at the exact same time. Oh, is it soccer time already? Well, I hope the best flopper wins. Or the worst flopper. I don't know how that works. But thanks, Island Aviation. We'll see you next time. Oh, is today the 3rd place game? The second loser? Alright, and if that weren't enough, the hits just keep on coming today. We got a Queen lit up that is just pushed back, started his engines. Ooh, France versus England. Oh boy. I heard France already surrendered. All right, next one out is on this end. It's going to be a 321. It is off to Seattle. It's Hawaiian 321. It is behind the guard shack there right now. So it's just now 11 o'clock here in the beautiful state of Hawaii. If you don't know who I am or where we're at, kind of answered that question already right there. But anyway, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're a live stream and haterade channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It is conveniently located right over here. 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there, on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu. We usually do 3 shows a week here. Usually Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. That's what we have planned for the next couple of those days. And today we're going to run through, hopefully we're going to run through seeing that One World plane again. It's an hour and a half out. We'll see if it goes on time, because I believe it was actually late getting here. No, that's not it. Yeah, it was coming in from Sydney, and it was about 25 minutes late, 20 minutes late, so not horribly late. We'll see if it leaves on time. It's supposed to leave at 12:30. I would love to have that in the show up close here. Oh, I thought I heard a Mrs. Reverse Ops. There she is. Her car makes a very distinctive noise. I can pick it out. No shark fin on this one. We didn't get over there in time. Oh, we passed in 350 likes. Thanks, everybody. Looks like Josh is wearing a mask. I wonder why half of Josh's picture is gone. Oh, another Moana livery is 10 minutes out. Where's that? We just had the little one come in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's SFO. Thanks, Travis. That one will almost guaranteed go to the other side, though. We'll see it in the air. Before the 747, we'll have a Virgin America. It's going to head off to Burbank. That electric plane never turned back on. That's that one to the kind of left of the shot. That's the one going up to Burbank. All right. I don't really care, but no football spoilers in the chat, please. I know some people are watching both or will watch the other one, I know. So we'll let them have their fun whenever they get around to watching it. Dooby-dooby-doo. My flight radar is acting up again. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, I am gonna go stretch my legs for a second. I got a cramp or something in my foot, and I'm gonna see if Mrs. Reverse Ops has a snack bar for me to eat. So I'll be right back. So I couldn't find any snacks. And she's off chit-chatting, so. Next one out's a Southwest. It's waiting for a sky courier to cross in front of its nose. This one's heading off to San Jose. Okay, I think the electric plane's lit up again. Keep an eye on that one. The Moana is now next on the other side. We're gonna see it, but at a distance. Pardon me. And the 360 camera is really struggling right now. I think it's the heat. I think it's getting too hot for it out here. Pardon me. You have to admit the coughing has got a lot better the last couple days. There's the Disney plane, Moana plane. Boy, either my chat died or you guys all went to watch soccer. Now she's all confused. She doesn't know what I'm pointing at. She thinks I'm pointing at this Alaska. She's all confused. I was pointing at the Moana plane that was coming in the other side. You just missed both of them. Yeah. Frank, I have not seen O'Malley Cat today. It must be too hot. Sometimes on these hot days, O'Malley Cat likes to stay in the shade. Oh, interesting, Ken. All right, we have a whole mess of planes heading down here. We have the next one will be a 717 heading off to Kailua Kona. Then we'll have a big Hawaiian heading off to Phoenix, Southwest. Won't let me click on it. Click on it. Jeez, Flight Radar. Heading off to Sacramento. That's a max 8. Then a 717 heading off to Maui. And then a United heading off to LA with the Extra X. We got a lot of stuff coming in the next couple minutes. Travis says hello. Oh, we have a random Corey sighting. I haven't seen Corey in months. Hey. How you been? Yeah.
I don't have my camera with me. I was actually on an Uber Eats order. So
Oh, yeah?
yeah, I dropped off right down to the other place though. So
Yeah.
just down there and I was like, yeah, if they're still streaming, might as well come by and say hi.
The Uber Eats keeping you busy?
Yeah, it was kind of rough this morning because there was like a water main break or something by and stuff. So that kind of sucked.
Well, I mean, it's good for business.
Yeah, but it took me almost an hour to get to Kahala though. You know,
Yeah.
just I mean like between Kalama Valley and to Kahala and then
Yeah.
all the way up to Honolulu. It was kind of rough. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't really have my camera. I didn't bring my I never bring my camera, like and stuff. But
Yeah, I wouldn't want to leave it in the car.
yeah, I mean, I was like, yeah, like I just probably should stream.
I like your hat.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, we're gonna try to stay until the new One World leaves.
Yeah.
It's supposed to leave about 12:30.
Oh, that's the wine one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's going to Tokyo. I think.
Oh, you got a
I gotta. Let's see here.
I mean, I'm not gonna be here.
Oh, San Francisco. San Francisco at 12:30. Yeah. Yeah, it'll push back early and then take its time getting out here. I have a Korean P8 lit up again.
Yeah, I mean, I rarely come out here to watch planes as much anymore since I'm always driving in Hawaii Kai, though. You know. Yeah, Hawaii Kai is a lot of that. I mean, I've driven like around. I guess.
So Travis, Mrs. Reverse Op said hello back. All right, we'll see you later, Brandon. Of course, you'll probably have us on your dashboard, so. All right. We have Philippine Airlines coming in the other side. That'll be our second Philippine vessel of the day. We saw the Philippine Coast Guard earlier. I know there's always a bunch of people who want to see the Philippine come in, so we'll go over and take it on its way in.
Is that
Oh,
the car?
that's exactly my old car.
That is it, isn't
I used to own a car just, well, it comes around the corner here. I used to own a car just like that. Exactly like that. That's the car I had when I met Mrs. Reverse Ups. I really liked that car. I've always been a GM guy, kind of an Oldsmobile guy, mostly Chevy, but kind of an Oldsmobile guy. But I never really liked the G bodies until I owned one. When I owned it, I really enjoyed driving. It was a good driving car, easy to work on, still old enough where you didn't have to worry about electronic this and all that. There's just a couple electronic things on it. Not a computer to completely screw your day over. It was a fun car to work on. It was a fun car to drive. Apparently Mrs. Reverse Ops liked it. She looked cute. I think Mrs. Reverse Ops has one of her Italy outfits on. Oh, she's got her sling on too, her belt. We were talking about earlier about not having too many American Airlines planes in the show. We're about to have another one. This one's coming in from Phoenix. It's a 321. We'll see if we can get it before this 717 departs. All right, we'll see you later. Let's say we're going to see it after the 717. That was Corey. A lot of you know Corey from the chat, Corey Chung. He's been really busy lately. He hadn't been out at the airport as much, so we haven't seen him in a while. We'll flip over and get that American real quick, because they are something special in the air. Something heat hazy in the air, actually. Oh, we have J-Dog in the house. Hello, J-Dog. So I believe they pushed back the departure for the first A380 to 11:45, I believe. I'll have to double check that. They messed around with the times on all of them the last couple of months, ever since daylight savings switched. We don't switch and they don't switch, but the timings on some of these planes did switch for some reason, which is kind of annoying. They're kind of stretching them out further in the day, which doesn't help me at all, because it's all about me. Let's see. No departures. Oh, 11:50. They've even pushed it back even further, which isn't the end of the world, because we're still going to wait for that One World, which hopefully that just got here. Hopefully they do a quick turnaround on that, get that thing cleaned and out of here. And that will be our Honolulu plane of the day. Next one out here should be another United 737. This one's heading off to SFO. So if you travel in the morning on United, you get 757s. If you travel in the evening, you get 777s. If you travel in the middle of the day, apparently you get 737s. I know for certain I wouldn't be traveling in the middle of the day. So you didn't go to bingo for breakfast?
I didn't. That was in Kapolei. I forgot about it. You could win free food.
I saw it on the calendar and I was like, oh, she didn't even mention that.
I forgot about it until I was already in town.
Yeah.
I bought a little blender never used for $7.
No clothes?
The clothes are never really worth it, unless it's a designer label.
Yeah, Mrs. Reverse Ops went to Goodwill Goes Glam this morning. It's all their fancy high-priced stuff they take away from the stores and put it at this thing at the Blaisdell Convention Center, and charge your money to get in and then mark everything up. So it's kind of a scam. What?
It's free to get in.
Oh, it's free to get in?
I had free parking and free.
Wow.
Free to get in.
How'd you get free parking?
I got a metered stall that was broke, and
You know, it's technically illegal to park at a
but
metered stall
everybody was there, and I
that's
was like,
broke.
They're not gonna tag me, and they
Yeah.
did. I got away with it. They had a
Mrs.
lot of
Reverse Ops
purses.
over here breaking the law.
I was
She's a
good.
rebel. She's a rebel. That's why I married her.
I was good. They had a lot of Kate Spade purses and stuff, but I resisted. I was good.
Mhm.
And wallets. I said, I don't need.
Yeah, we got to pay for a trip to Italy coming up. No Kate Spade wallets. Speaking of trips to Italy, I don't think I've mentioned that in the last 10 minutes. We're going to Italy. Check out the Kickstarter. I promise, as soon as the Kickstarter's over, I'll stop bugging you about it. We're over 50% funded now. But hit that link, reverseops.com/Kickstarter. You too could be part of a Italian stream. We're gonna have a Kickstarter backers only stream, which I'll tell you, we did the same thing for Germany last year. We had a Kickstarter backers stream for the German trip. We ended up doing that stream in Innsbruck, and it was no doubt the most fun I've ever had in a live stream. I had such a good time, and I think it translated. So hit that link, reverseops.com/Kickstarter, and you too can get into that fun. For as little as $1, you can pledge $1 over there on Kickstarter and get onto that stream. That's a fair deal there. That's a fair deal there. We have a 717. Speaking of fair deals, we have a 717 coming in. It is coming in from Kailua Kona. All right, take care, Frank. Hope everything goes smooth tonight. I hope you get some good news about the storm. Next one going out is another United. This is also a 737. It is heading off to, again, San Francisco. So if you travel in the middle of the day, you get the little narrow bodies. If you travel in the morning or at night, you get the bigger planes. Looks like that. Is that a P8 down there? It might be a P8 down there. Is that Korean one? I don't know. I can't tell. We will see it when it goes by. It's not on flight radar. We'll see if it's on ADS-B exchange. And it's not. Let's see if we can do a super zoom on it. We'll come back and get the... oh no, that's not a P8. That isn't. Oh wait, it is a P8. Is it? Is it not? It's something. Let's see if we get some focus in on it. No, it's not going to focus on me. It does not want to focus. It was definitely a P8. It is not going to focus with all that heat haze. So we'll see it better when it goes by. This is our second P8 of the day. We had one right before we were able to go live. I couldn't get everything to cooperate in time to go live for the first one. First one was a U.S. Navy P8. Kevin, I will try. Let's see. That should be a shorty Dreamliner. Yeah, it's just on the other side of the island. We also have Qantas coming in at 3:30. That's running really late. I don't know if we'll get a good shot of that. We'll try. We'll try after the P8 leaves. Was anyone able to get a picture of the, or a view of the roundel on the back there? I didn't look Korean to me. It almost looked like Indian. I have a tiny screen. I'll have to go back and look at that later. Anybody get a shot of that? So this is the roux coming in here. I don't believe this one has paws. Yeah, no paws. Lots of heat haze though. Oh, jeez. You know, for as much heat haze as we have, it doesn't feel that hot. It's mostly the wind is... These trade winds keep you very pleasant as long as you're in the shade. So that American flight is heading over the Ko'olaus right now. Oh, the electric plane's in the air. All right, we just need a 4 right or 4 left approach on that. And we'll have seen almost everything you could possibly see. Flyer KG, I think that might have been an Indian P8. That's what the roundel looked like to me. But yeah. All right, we have another UPS Queen that sounds like it's lit up, and it sounds like it has started its motors or engines. So we should get our 3rd Queen departure of the day, and we're about 10 minutes away from the first A380 departure. So all those guys who ditched us to go watch soccer are gonna regret that decision. Unless they're watching double screen. They might be watching double screened. I've been known to do that.
Hey, reverse ups. So
Yeah.
I think that one was Indian military.
Indian?
Yeah, we looked it up. So it says IN on the side
Yeah.
and the insignia. So
Yeah.
I think it was Indian.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, confirmation. It was Indian. We had the Indian one out here last RIMPAC as well. I think we had 7 different countries out here represented with P8s for that, and I think one of them or 2 of them weren't actually here for RIMPAC. They were just passing through. But during that 2 weeks or 3 weeks of RIMPAC, I think we had 7 different P8s here that I saw. The Aussies, the Kiwis, India, Canada maybe, US, UK, I forget. The Aussies might have been in E7. I'll have to go back and look at that. That's the beauty of having things on YouTube. You can go back and look stuff up. Thanks, guys. All right, so Where is the electric plane? Okay, it's just crossing the coast of Molokai, so we got a little time. American Airlines is south of Kapolei right now, off the coast, so it's on the downwind. So it'll be another 5 or so minutes, 10 minutes, depending on the how long it takes to slot in for traffic over there. Oh, there's the Queen. Queen is moving. All right, let's get some shark action. Get those shark emojis ready. Donna, 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 Donna. Show me the way to go home. Tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it went straight to my head. Love that movie. Easily top 10 movie of all time for me. My favorite Richard Dreyfuss movie. That's such a weird thing to say. All right, we were all worried, Brandon. Gucci, remember the first time I saw it, I was probably about that age. And it was the ABC Sunday night movie. Or maybe NBC. I think it was ABC Sunday night movie. And me and my sister, my older sister, watched the movie. And we watched it from behind the couch, just peeking over the couch because we were so scared. All right, the turtle is lit up. All right, so American is second for the arrival on the other side. So sorry, I forgot who asked me to look for the American 115, but it is second on the other side. So we should get the American before the Queen leaves. There's the Queen dipping behind the guard shack. Show me the way to go. Oh. Silver truck waving. Oh. Get them. They got a picture of me. I'm gonna get a picture of them. All right, let's get the American 115. This should be a shorty Dreamliner. So we're going to be on a couple of shorty Dreamliners next month. We're our flights in and out of Honolulu are both on a Dreamliner, and then I believe our flight to Venice and the flight back from Rome are both on the shorty Dreamliner. That's the Dash 8, if you're wondering. Which normally I don't find the American Dreamliner that comfortable. But I was on it, where were we to come back from? Dallas a couple of months ago. And I found a good seat that I liked. I think the problem was I was getting bulkhead seats. I'll tell you the rest of the story after the Queen. So I was getting bulkhead seats because, you know, when you get a little bit of status, we don't have big status. We have the medium grade status on American. And ooh, there's a Canadian Hercules. Oh, that's a Lockheed Aurora. What are you doing? Come over here. I've never seen that, a Canadian Lockheed. Anyway, I was thinking the bulkhead would be more comfortable. And it just was always uncomfortable. It never really, my body didn't like the seat. And I just assumed I didn't like the Shorty Dreamliner, and I trash talked it on this show for 2 years. And then we had that one, and I couldn't get the bulkhead seat because we flew very last minute to Dallas to surprise my little sister on her birthday. I mean, literally, we bought the ticket I think on Monday, and then left on Wednesday, so it was extremely last minute. And I wasn't able to get the bulkhead, so we were in a regular extra comfort, extra legroom seat. So not the small economy, but just the economy, but with a little bit of extra legroom. And it wasn't that bad. I actually slept the whole time. I was actually surprised. And I think it's just the bulkhead seat because they have the tray table in the seat. They're not as wide. So that's the only thing I can think of is maybe that's what it was. It just, I don't know, wasn't that bad. You're about to miss a rare bird here, Kirsten. We got an all-electric plane coming in. But if you want to go see your feathered friends, it's okay. We'll cry a little, but we'll get over it. And so when we go to Europe in a couple of weeks, we were economy the whole way, and I purposely didn't pick the bulkhead this time, thinking I had a in. But then I was checking a couple of days ago, and they offered us premium economy on the flights to and from Hawaii. So Hawaii to Phoenix and then Dallas back to here, the first and last trip planes of the trip. They offered us premium economy for 15,000 miles each. And I was like, done. That was like the easiest no decision ever. If you're talking about the Aurora, they probably are, but we never make it over. We never make it over to the Marine base. The only time I really go to the Marine base is when there's an air show. It's just too unpredictable. And then during the week, it's hard getting there with my day job. So I've thought about just taking a day off and going over there during RIMPAC and doing a live stream from there. But I don't think I have any days off left. I think I have them all used. So tonight or tomorrow, I need to count my days and see how many days off I have left. I think I'm done. Are you trying to gaslight me, Brandon? I think Brandon's trying to gaslight me. So not even a week ago on this show, I said all Phoenix flights on American were 321s, and Brandon corrected me and said they were sometimes they were 787s, and now he's going the exact opposite, Brandon. seasonally 787s. Seasonally. Mrs. Reverse Ops, paging Mrs. Reverse Ops. If you're listening to the stream, you're wanted at the truck. I am the champ. I'm about to get a belt with a Pop-Tart on it. All right, so A380 next, and then I believe second or maybe third for arrival is that electric plane. I don't want to interrupt you while you're doing cool stuff, but because I know what you're doing.
How do you know?
Because I got an email. But turtle plane, and then after that, there's going to be an electric plane.
No, I heard.
Yeah. Yep.
You're getting burnt on your feet. You're completely burnt.
It looks like there's a Cessna about to cross the runway, and then after that, it'll be the electric plane. They're not too bad. No, they're not. That's like medium rare. That's fine. Oh, nice. I can't remember. Are you going, CFI, on the flight? I can't remember if you said you were going. I know somebody said they were going. I thought it was you.
When is the one
Schedule pushback 12:20. So it'll probably be out here 12:35, 12:40. Why? What do you got to do? I thought we said 3 o'clock. Oh no, I'll be fine. When we're doing something for her, she's all, we gotta go. When it's something I want to do, she's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. All right. All right. You got a mango dessert to eat too.
Oh, yeah.
At my work the other day, they were giving away ice cream. And I really wasn't feeling it. So I don't like eating ice cream in the middle of the day when it's all hot. So I got Mrs. Reverse Ops an ice cream. And then as soon as I did it, I realized, how am I going to get this home to her? So I had to put it in my freezer at work. And it's been sitting there for the last couple days waiting for her to come by and get it. Just have a bite of it.
Yeah.
It's fancy mango. All right. I'll come visit you in the stockade. See if I on the fly. Brandon says hi. Can you put this in there and give me the water that's in there? Thank you. Wow, that's so cold it's got ice. Wow. All right. It is very fancy mango. All right, here's the electric plane. Up here. If I can find it, I can't see the screen. Everything's so sunny. There it is. Funky looking. Hello, Mike. Steven. That's what people say about me, Brandon. I'm gonna guess this one's going back to Japan. But I've been wrong before. All right, the next one in is our second Korean Air flight of the day. This is a Dreamliner 9. The first one was a Dreamliner 10. This is in the old livery. I've seen the 10 in the new livery. I haven't seen a 9 in the new livery. So we're getting, if you weren't here earlier and we talked about this, we're getting 2 Korean flights now because Asiana is no longer in existence in Hawaii. So they replaced the Asiana flight They replaced the Asiana flight with a second Korean flight. They had it was interesting for a couple days. A couple days they had it as the 747, and then they had it as a 777. Then occasionally it's a 10. Today it's a 9. They've been mixing it up. My dream is one step closer to reality. I don't think it'll ever work because the seat numbers don't add up. So if you take a Dreamliner, 2 Dreamliner 10s, that's like 640 people. I would love for them to replace both of those flights with one A380 flight, but that would only be, you know, high 300s people. So, or low 500s people, not high 300s, low 500s people. So the numbers don't add up. But a plane spotter can dream, can't he? Ah, Sydney's back. Hello, Sydney. Thanks, Brandon. 10 out of 10. So Gucci Boomer, how do you think? You think they do air-to-air refueling on an electric plane? They just drop some jumper cables out the window? All right, so the one we're waiting for is the One World. That's H375HA. It is supposed to leave for San Francisco at 12:20. I think it's a little delayed. The estimated departure now is almost 1 o'clock, so Oh, it is? Oh. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, I knew it was coming out. I didn't know it was coming out so soon. All right. So the other cool plane we're coming to see, we've seen a lot of cool stuff. Today's been a great day. I can't believe all the cool stuff we've seen today. The next one out is that we've seen this one come in. Actually, we saw it leave this morning, but it was kind of backlit from the sun. We saw it come in just a little while ago. Mrs. Reverse Ops missed it. But now she's going to get a chance to see it. It's the new Moana 717. This is the live-action Moana special livery. There's 3 of these. There's a 321, a 330, and a 717. The 321 and the 330 look kind of similar. This one is completely different. So it'll be next departure on the reef runway. Okay, Mrs. Reverse Ops is currently singing Moana songs. You know, you could pick that up on the microphone, right? She went and saw it opening weekend with a friend of hers. I politely declined. The One World got pushed back another 15 minutes. So, definitely no nap today. Oh, yeah. Do you want to go out there and start the ball rolling and I'll come out there?
We should probably eat some lunch first.
Oh, yeah. And we probably only want to have one car when we go there. So, we followed in American Flight 115 25 minutes ago. It is still wandering around looking for a gate. It's on Bravo right now. It's just wandering around looking for a gate. I'm just waiting on a parking space. I'm just waiting on a gate. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, diddle-oo. All right, next one coming out this side's Virgin America. It's heading off to LA with the Extra X. That's a MAX 9. Still waiting on that One World plane, but like I said, it was a couple minutes late getting here, and we're hoping it doesn't push back too far. As because I've got things to do this afternoon. Pardon me. What are you doing? Stay away from people's car. The AC's on. It's keeping it cool on whatever's in the inside. It's a Tesla. They do that. It can keep the AC running because it's a battery. They obviously don't want to come back to a hot car.
Or they have a doggy.
Well, there's a dog in there. It's got cameras that can see you looking in the window. You know, CFI on the fly, every year I say I'm going to try to get up there, and then I just forget. I don't know what it is. I forget until it's too late. Usually what happens is like this year, we had, besides the trip to Dallas, which was very short notice, we had 3 big trips planned from like last December. We had or even earlier, we had the AvCon convention that we had planned. We had Cranky Dork Fest planned. And then very early in the year, we decided to go to Italy. So I may have only announced Italy on the stream a couple of weeks ago, but we've been planning it for almost the entire year. So that eats up all the vacation days very quickly. And then when you remember cool stuff like Oshkosh or one of the other air shows, you're like, dang, I don't have any more time. The only reason I was able to go to Dallas is because I miscounted my days. I thought I was out, and then it turned out I had 1 extra day, and then I traded a day for a Saturday. Oh yeah, then we forgot we had the Denver trip. That's been planned since last year that we were in Denver. So it's been a very hectic year. Hello, Aussie Rose. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, so the one we're currently waiting for, if you just got here and you're wondering how long are we going to go today, we're waiting on the brand new One World livery Hawaiian. It's the scheduled pushback of right now, 12:20. But its departure time is now listed for 1 o'clock, so it's obviously running a little bit late. So we are gonna hang out for that as long as it doesn't get indefinitely delayed, because me and Mrs. Reverse Ops have some things we have to do this afternoon that cannot be pushed back or she will murder me. Boy, AA115 is just still sitting there. What did it do? Who did it make mad? I put some on my hand. I did.
Did you reapply?
No, I only applied when you told me to, so it hasn't been time to reapply yet. So, anyway, I don't remember where I was in the story. But we're waiting for the new One World. And that'll be, unless the Concorde comes up behind it, that'll be the last plane of the day. And then I gotta run and pound a Gatorade and then pound a Munster and then head off.
Are you guys busy right now?
Hey, what's up?
I was wondering if you guys got Filmy on my approach end.
Which one were you?
I was no. I was a Sling 6-1 pup.
Oh, probably not today. Yeah, we usually try to get the slings.
Yeah.
But I don't remember getting one today.
No,
Yeah, you must have been well. No, we try to give a little love to everybody, but there is a hierarchy, you know.
Oh, yeah, of course. We're not that cool.
So you might have been coming in when something was coming in over there, or, yeah. But we usually try to get you guys. So
Appreciate it.
yeah. You guys have the channel?
Pardon?
You guys have the address? Here.
No.
If I'm live streaming while you're going in and out, check. It's got a. I'll give one to, yeah. It's got a clock in the corner of the screen, so you can go back to when you came in or came out and see if I caught you. Yeah.
Automatic.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, guys.
Hey.
Check the other videos too.
Yeah.
It has other live streams.
Yeah. So usually I'm out here 3 times a week. So
Yeah.
usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. Yeah.
For sure.
Cool.
I really appreciate it, guys.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah.
I think there's a Southwest lit up. Or, sorry, lined up. There we go. Ooh, do we have another queen lit up? Are we going to get 4 queens today? Man, that is a heck of a poker hand there. All right, let's see if this guy goes out. This one's going to Long Beach, the Southwest. It's about to come at us. And yeah, we might get this other queen before the thing. So we have a UPS queen going off to Hong Kong. It's currently lit up. We'll see about the One World. Oops. You know what I need to do? I need to get my nice hat. And I have the junk hat. Give me the junk hat just in case. Right there. It's right there. I got a really nice hat in Denver. Mrs. Reverse Ops bought me a really nice hat. I keep forgetting to bring it to the truck, though. What was the brand? Huh? Tilly. I think it's a Tilly hat. Hello, 4K Aircraft Live. We are in 4K today. We have recently done some upgrades and some tweaking on the signal. So we have a good, strong 4K signal about 95% of the time. There's a couple of times when it drops out a little bit, but I think it's usually when the parking lot's pretty full of people. I've noticed that. Because the last 2 times we streamed in 4K, today and Thursday, right about 10 o'clock, the signal started to take a hit. And that's like seems to be the busiest time here in the parking lot with people, and everybody got their cell phones. And so, but right now we're rocking a good, strong signal. Aussie Rose, the first time I came to Hawaii, I don't know how long you've been watching the show, but I was not born in Hawaii. I've been here 20 years, but I was not born here. And the first time I came here was for a friend of mine's wedding. And the wedding was in a place called the Pagoda Hotel. It's the last locally owned hotel on Oahu. It's in downtown, kind of near Ala Moana off Keamoku Street. But it's it's just beautiful on the inside. It's got
They
the
renovated it.
yeah, they just finished a nice renovation, but it's got this bar, and the seating is kind of over a waterfall. It's really cool, and that's where the wedding was, and the wedding was right in front of the waterfall, and the reception was back in a ballroom. But after I went back home to Texas after the wedding, before I decided to come back here, I was still fascinated with everything Hawaii. So I was watching a bunch of old Hawaii Five-0 episodes. And in one of the episodes, McGarrett meets the informant who, the informant was actually Martin Sheen. The informant was actually Martin Sheen. And they met at the Pagoda Hotel. So this was probably 1967, 68. And it looked exactly like I remembered it. How's it going?
Always nice to see
Yeah.
you.
Hey, have I given you guys stickers before?
Yes.
All
There we
right,
go.
sweet.
Right on. Thank you.
Hi, have a good day. The One World's coming out here soon if you guys are leaving.
That's why we came.
That's why you came?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's got pushed back a little bit, so it should be out about 1 o'clock.
Do you know why it was in Singapore for so long?
It originally was going over there to be painted, and then while it was on the ground, it got damaged somehow. I never heard how it got damaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And then, so that had to be repaired then.
I
Yeah.
wonder why it was there for
Yeah.
so long.
I see.
Right on. Thanks, man.
Yeah. I saw it, yeah.
No, we have a bunch of them, actually.
So, but the pagoda that they were in for the scene in the Hawaii Five-0, it looked exactly like it did in, I was just there the 2 weeks before. It's crazy. The Queen has pushed back. Hello, Asuna. Okay, it looks like American Airlines. I know you're all wondering, but it looks like AA115 has finally found a gate. All right, this Hawaiian here at the end of the runway is heading off to Oakland. These used to be pretty exclusive 321 flights, but they've swapped everything around. Now they're sending 321 flights to places like LA, and they're sending wide bodies to Oakland. Yeah, this we had over 300 votes in the poll question of what do you think of the 4K. Overwhelmingly, you guys think it looks good. A couple people, nah, and then a couple people can't tell the difference. Sometimes with the heat haze, it is a little difficult to tell with the upgraded, but when you can get a good heat haze free shot, it really does make things crispy, especially when they pass on 8 right, kind of right in front of you. Where's the queen? Ooh. Not quite to shark fin territory yet, but I can see it moving. Next one on the reef runway, the 717 that's heading off to Hilo. Behind that, we'll have a 321 heading off to Long Beach, a Virgin America heading off to San Jose, and a Delta heading off to LA with the Extra X. Those shark emojis out. Don't go in the water. The beach is closed. You can't close the beach on 4th of July weekend. So I try not to make political statements in the thing, but Jaws and Jaws 2 should tell you that nobody really cares about, nobody really pay attention to politics. Because you notice in Jaws 1, the mayor, all he cares about is tourism and not closing the beach. He doesn't care about people's safety. He gets people killed. He gets kids killed. And by the next election cycle, apparently, everybody forgets that, because in Jaws 2, he's still the mayor. How is that possible? How is the mayor, who is responsible for kids getting eaten by sharks, still the mayor in the next movie? How does that work? Oh, that'll be fun, Aussie Rose. What kind of whales? They have humpbacks, or? We have humpbacks here. Seasonally. We only get them in the winter. They're here from like November through April or so. There's a couple of different types of whales, but generally they're humpback whales here. Yeah, Maui's here is probably the best place to go whale watching. It's because Maui had the ocean floor around Maui is better conducive to the whales there. They come here to Oahu and they'll circle the island. But generally when they breach or stuff, they're kind of far off the coast. Except for over by Lanai Lookout. You could sometimes catch them over by Lanai Lookout. Really close breaching. With Mrs. Reverse Ops and I saw one there, and it breached so close to the shore, you could feel the concussion of the sound of it hitting the water. It was super close. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong plane, waiting for it to move. I wonder when the next 838. Mrs. Reverse Out better not hear me say that. It's supposed to push back at 117. I don't think we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Next one has Delta. It's a 7.6 heading off to LA with the extra X. Then we'll have a couple of Hawaiian small ones behind it, and then we'll get that Queen it looks like. Nothing else coming down Romeo. Don't know what these ones are waiting for. There's nothing coming in on the crossing runway. Maybe they're just posing for the camera, which really can't see them because it's not very zoomed in. See if we can get a little better angle on that. Yeah, 4K Aircraft Live. About, generally speaking, on a normal stream, about 50% of the people viewing are watching on a television. So that's kind of what got the ball rolling on this. And then I had a couple things fall in line with the data and the stuff. So the data is the biggest thing, because it being able to push as much data. All right, next one out will be our fourth queen of the day. Well, fourth queen departure. That's not, obviously not it. It's this one right here. They've all been UPS today. Next one out is heading off to Portland with the Extra X. Still waiting on the other one to light up. Have not seen it yet. We're waiting on the One World livery Hawaiian Airlines. It scheduled pushback of 12:20, so it's very late already. But it was late coming in, so that might explain that. Unfortunately, me and Mrs. Reverse Ops have something to do this afternoon that we're kind of running up on rather quickly. So, I'm not going to be able to give it a whole lot more time. So I do hope it leaves soon. If not, I'm sure we'll see it again. I was hoping to catch it today, though. Hello, Jen. Good to see you. Everything's lighting up there but the one I want. Seattle's lit up there. San Diego's lit up there. I need San Francisco. Come on, SFO. We're at the estimated departure time right now, which obviously is extremely estimated because it's not out here yet. I think the latest we could probably wait for it is 15 after, maybe 20 after, and then we got to get out of here because I got, like I said, Mrs. Reverse Ops things to do today, so we can't hang around all day. So I think probably maybe another 20 minutes, and we'll have to call it a day. It's a good thing is though this one will be back. I mean, I was hoping to catch it today to have it the first time in a live stream, but I think we're going to see this one a lot. I mean, we had a C-17 pass over us. Oh, it was a P-8 passed over us at 7,000 feet. I wonder if it's going to go on the downwind. I wonder if it's coming in. We'll see. Oh, Aussie Rose, I hope I don't fall asleep. That would be awkward. Oh, Kim, we just had a P-8 fly over our head here. Wonder if it's the same one. I sure am glad I have this sun cover over my head. I would be roasted. We've been out here so long, my battery on my phone's about to die. Let's see, is there any way I can charge that? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Yeah. Thanks, Brandon. I do have the hat and I do have the sunscreen on, so see? I have the hat, the goofy looking hat. I never really liked this hat. It kind of is very like cut scene, deleted scene from Star Wars kind of hat. It just goes straight down. It does have the sun flap in the back to cover my neck though. I did buy a Trilly hat. I think they're Canadian. When we were in Colorado. Wore it a couple times there. It's comfy and it breathes well, so it's nice. Looks like that P8 that went overhead is coming into the other side, so we'll see that here in just about 3 minutes. It is coming into 8 left. Canadian tacos? Ooh, interesting. Me and Mrs. Reverse Ops went to Paris together once. And a couple funny stories happened about the Eiffel Tower. We were in the Eiffel Tower. And as we're going up to the first level, the first observation level, they tell us that one of the lifts to the top is closed. So if we wanted to get tickets to that, we had to buy them right away, because you buy the tickets to the top on the second level. So I thought I knew where I was, and I thought I knew where to go buy tickets. I thought I was looking at the map. And I started to go, as soon as the elevator door opened and we got off, I started to go and I grabbed Mrs. Reverse Op's hand and pulled her along with me. Well, it turns out it wasn't Mrs. Reverse Ops. I grabbed some strange lady's hand, and she went with me. About 15 paces, I finally figured out it wasn't Mrs. Reverse Ops, and Mrs. Reverse Ops had turned the other direction. And now we were lost. We couldn't figure out where each other was. So crowded. And she's mad at me because I ditched her, and I'm freaking out because I grabbed some strange lady's hand. And I couldn't find her. We couldn't get the cell phones to work. Finally, after about 10 minutes, we figured out where each other were. We met up again. And by that time, all the tickets for the one elevator going to the top were sold out, and they had closed the ticket window again. We missed our opportunity because of that. And so we couldn't go to the very top of the Eiffel Tower that day. To make it up to her, because I'm all about making amends for when I screw up, I took her to eat in the restaurant that's in the Eiffel Tower. Like every 3:30 has lit up, except for the one we want. Philippine is now lit up. Anyway, so to make it up for her, I took her to eat. No, Brandon, I did not. So to make it up for her, I took her to the restaurant, the really fancy restaurant inside the Eiffel Tower. It's on the second level. We had a nice view, sort of, from the restaurant. It was nice. We had a nice... And she got mad at me. Well, she didn't get mad at me. She's like, why are you ordering a hamburger? You're in France. Why are you ordering a hamburger? All the other stuff on the menu you could eat, and you chose a hamburger. And I argued, because I'm kind of dumb, that it was a French dish. It was a French food. And she goes, no, it's a hamburger. I said, yes, but it was probably French cows, French cheese, French bread, in a French restaurant in France, cooked by French people. It's a French dish. She didn't take that argument very well. Where is she? She's back somewhere. I don't know where she went. Oh, she's way over there. She didn't buy my. She didn't buy my my excuse that it was a French hamburger. All right, so the A380 going back to Tokyo has just lit up. And I still don't see the one going to San Francisco, which is the one we're waiting for. So I have to have something to tell Mrs. Reverse Ops when she comes walking back over here about how long we're going to stay. I have to have something to tell her. Because if I just tell her, I don't know, she's not going to believe me. So we're going to stay until the A380 leaves. And then we got to go. I can't stay any longer than that. We won't. I hope it pushes back and gets over here before the A380 does, but it's not looking good. But don't worry, we'll see it in another live stream. It's based here. It'll be back. It's not like it's a once in a lifetime. I was hoping to be the first live streamer to get it, though. Not that that means anything. It's just, you know, something cool. Every time I think of Snails 4K aircraft, I think of the scene from The Jerk when they're at the fancy restaurant. There are snails on her plate. Don't look, don't look. There are snails on her plate. Oh yeah, this is the best pizza in a cup. This guy put the other pizza in the cup out of business. All right, we're about to have a couple of 330s down here, but they're not the ones we're waiting for. The first one, however, will be a Dreamliner. That's going back to Tokyo. That's Japan Airlines. After that is a 330 going up to Sydney. That's a Hawaiian. And behind that, there's another 330 heading off to Seattle. That's also a Hawaiian. About to be a Gulfstream G650 come around the corner. And a United 777 coming in over the trees. So let's see that. If we get that, we'll come back and get the Gulfstream. There's the Gulfstream. 7 flights of stairs. I would have found a new hotel. Went to London once, and the last night we stayed there, it was me and Mrs. Reverse Ops, and last night we stayed there, we stayed near San Pancras Station, so we can get on the train and go straight to the airport in the morning. And the guy checking us into the hotel said, "Oh, I have 2 rooms available. You can choose." One on the first floor, but it's close to the front of the hotel and it's loud. One on the 4th floor, but it's in the back and it's nice and quiet. And Mrs. Reverse Ops made me pick the one in the back that was quiet, even though it was on the 4th floor, which, as you know, in England is actually the 5th floor. Because for some reason they count the ground as not. Oh man, come on. They don't think the ground and the first floor are the same thing for some reason over there. Yeah, I haven't seen the One World yet. Thanks, Calvin. I hope we catch it too. We'll see you next time. Next one's another 3:30. All right, next out is a 777. It's heading off to LA with the Extra X. This one's waiting on some crossing traffic. I think it's a Sky Courier coming in. Oh, another one's lit up, but it's not the one. I think they've lit up every 330 over there except for the one we want. Big smoky start. It's late, but it hasn't been canceled yet. Wendy's will work. All right, I'm gonna start packing up when the turtle leaves. I'm getting very hot. Yeah. Unless it lights up before the turtle leaves, I'm gonna pack it up. Yeah, I mean the turtle's moving, so. Yeah. I left my air blower at work. The shirt one. Next, what? Oh. Next one out is a Delta heading out to Seattle. It's a 321. Behind that, there's a Southwest that is heading off to Maui. That's a Max 8. Then we have Philippine Airlines. That's heading off to Manila. And then we have the Queen and the King. Oh, is that it? It's lit up. It's lit up. Oh, Island Aviation there. You beat me to it. It's lit up. Well, do you want to go? Do you want to stay out and see it, or do you want to go get food? Aye. Aye. Are we gonna have time to do that before?
I could eat a
Okay. Boom. Mrs. Reverse Ops said she might want a salad from Wendy's, and I reminded her. Boom. Hello, badass little Momo. Says thanks for everything. Well, thank you for being a 18-month member of the 717. I really appreciate it. I don't know what the heck I'm trying to show you there. I think I must have bumped the camera. Here we go. All right. And a big Powerade. Thank you. Hey, Travis, you want something from Wendy's? Oh, okay. Bye. All right. There's a lot of stuff, though, pushing back right now. I hope it doesn't get caught up in all that traffic and take 9 hours to get over here. What are we at here? What time do we start today? What time is it now? It's 1:30. We started at 8 o'clock. That's 5.5 hours. This is my longest stream in probably maybe a year. 5.5 hours. I usually don't do longer than about 3.5 or 4 hours. I'm not a marathon streamer like those California guys. Thanks again, Badass Little Moto. I appreciate it. I can see Philippine now, but it's not a good camera location or picture location. It's behind the fence, behind the guard shack. But the turtle is a little further back, so we might be get a better shot of it. Yeah, get a better shot of the turtle. So I wasn't planning on seeing this one depart today, but here we are. Yeah, that was a long time ago, Josh. Wasn't that over a year ago? I don't know what I was thinking that day. Yeah. All right. We're gonna skip the one world and just go now. We'll see you guys later. See if I called it. Oh, we might see Korean too. Korean backed up in front of the Hawaiian. There was a time about a year or so ago, I was thinking about doing, maybe not even that long ago. It was right about the time the volcano started erupting again. And I was looking at doing a stream over in Hilo and then going to the volcano. It never happened because it was so expensive. It might have been late last year. But it was so expensive. And I started looking at the flights going in and out of Hilo, thinking maybe if I did an hour stream in the morning, an hour stream in the afternoon, and maybe tried to clump a bunch of planes together in an hour or so, that it would be okay. But I could not find a clump of a couple of more than 2 or 3 planes in an hour. I was thinking maybe if we did the morning, we'd get at least some of the cargo, some of the Aloha air cargo coming in, but man, it was Maui was a little better. We did a stream on Maui a couple of years ago, and there was a chunk in the afternoon where we had a good amount of planes for about an hour and a half, and that made a pretty fun stream. Oh, I'm missing the Delta or the Philippine. All right, we have movement on the One World. It looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th for departure. I gotta adjust something. There's something that is reflecting the sun in my eyes. So give me a second to fix whatever that is. I need to get it. Ah, I can see now. I'm getting blinded. Well, you haven't missed the One World yet, Jay. That's the one we're all waiting for. You missed both A380 departures, but I'm sure you've seen those a couple times. The One World Hawaiian is making the turn off of Alpha any second now. So now it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th for departure. It'll be behind the Dreamliner 10 in the new livery from Korean Air. As long as nobody says the Concorde is coming, we're pretty good time-wise. I can kind of see where you're coming from, Jay, about the old livery. But the way I look at it, it wasn't that different. I mean, it was different, but it wasn't like a retro livery or something. It was just a mild, it didn't have the Miley lay. The Pualani with colors were a little different, but I'd be more upset if they took away something that was way different, So I'm just... I can see it. It's behind the ladder now, though, but I can see it. The Korean's in front of it, so we're going to get a shot of the Korean first. But One World is behind the ladder there now. Yeah, I'm a 24-hour live streamer. Kevin doesn't do it anymore, so I'm going to pick up the mantle and do 24-hour live streams. There she blows. Well, CFI, it hasn't lit up yet, so if it's called for clearance, that's when it has to light up. It has to be coming down the runway. So we'll have to just miss the Concorde for today. It's okay, we'll get it next stream. Alright, the one in front of it is rolling. So we'll take that one. This one should look really good once it gets in front of us out of this heat haze with this new blue color. All right, everybody say it with me. Hanaho. Well, that was worth waiting for. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I like it. One World 717. Can they fit the big letters on that little tiny plane? Hi. Well, thanks a lot, everyone, for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Super long show. I'm super tired. And I still got a whole afternoon worth of stuff to do. I want to thank the mods, Josh O'Malley, Miss Wolves, Rainbow Bev, Kirsten, Sydney, Alan, Brandon, Jane, and Keith hanging out over at HNL Ops. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to the channel members. I don't have the scroll on the new encoder yet for the 4K, but we're working on that. It's a slow process. Overall, 4K was pretty good today. We had a few hiccups here and there with the signal, but that's to be expected down in this parking lot. This parking lot is atrocious for the signal, so the fact that we can actually push 4K from here is kind of amazing. So we'll deal with a couple of little glitches here or there. I think the overall product is worth it. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Thanks to the channel members. Thanks to everyone earlier who gave had membership anniversaries and super chats. I really appreciate that. Thanks to all the mods that were here. For some of you were here the whole time almost. Brandon was watching in his car for a little while, but yeah. And oh, wait, is Walt on right now? Wait, is Walt on right now? If Walt's on right now, I'm gonna redirect you over to Walt instead of my 360 camera. Yeah, if Walt's on right now, I'm gonna redirect you over there. But thanks again to everyone for hanging out. This was a really long stream. Oh, he's not on yet. It's upcoming. Okay. What time does he start? All right. Well, anyway. Anyway, we'll figure it out. You guys will figure it out. All right. We'll see you all next time. Aloha, everyone. Thanks again to everyone here. Thanks to the channel members, lurkers. Please hit the like button on your way out. If you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. And once again, reverseops.com/Kickstarter. So thanks, everybody. Now none of my things are working. Oh no, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll see you all 5 hours and 50 minutes.